Alright. Just gonna do some advertising of myself. It's a really nice menu. Man, I honestly really like it. Kinda cool, kinda creepy, kinda cute. But that can be said about nails as well, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we got the blackbird thing last time. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. Yeah, that's... that fox is most likely these... Oh, more emblems. Right. Uh...
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Is this where we were last time? The Tsunikis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For a generation, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes of envy. When I first entered into service for the Tsuneki, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happy waiting for a misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Yeah, Tsuneki is the family of the boy she saved from the fox, I think. Oh, it was just light. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, do that. Be nice. Okay, that's just a candle. Okay. Hmm. So maybe it's not in here.
ここは間違えた。
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh. Why they shoot the fox? Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Sure. That's how it works. And a cool spatial audio. Oh, I thought I had maxed out the focus thing. But apparently I was wrong. Again. Okay, we have... yeah, I might as well just use a first aid kit on the wolf fox arm. Seriously, are there just a bunch of dead ends? Hey, it's one of those drum people. Yeah, this thing is actually really kind of cool. Oh, it died as well. And I guess it took the other one with it. Ooh, Bandagi. Yeah, that's also in the Arara. Might as well just use it. No point in letting it go to waste. White Sparrow.
これは服で怯えた。
Yeah, but where do we go now? Okay, yeah, this place is changed. Huh. I love those little foxes. Oh. Uh,
すべてを捧げます。私はゴッドユキ様のものです。
okay. So that's not an item, that's a key item then. Sushi. Are there more of those boxes though? Don't look like it. Um. Okay, but haven't we already been there? Okay, so I guess if we go in the wrong door, there will be... What happened to the older one? There will be a combat thing. So, yay. More combat. Cool. Wait, maybe this is the right one because box? Oh, cool, it's all of you. Would be real nice if you could just die, please, lady. Okay. Oh, we can siphon these things as well. Wait, those come back to life.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
Oh,
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では、
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。 しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Kill what though?
これはあなた様のお印ですね。
That's not the way out. Maybe it's this random looking door. Okay. Let a line of foxes guide you. Yeah, that's like the entire thing, isn't it? Oh, right, the fox brings his followers as in the fox emblem. I thought we maybe could precision aim with that. Guess the fox should probably go there. The white bird wishes to resist. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Yeah, so these two are kinda fighting-ish, like that one is resisting him taking the lantern. But that being said, this one is running away. But then again, this one is the only one with weapons. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Ugh. I wish I could stop doing that. Yeah, so the leader fox is one of those three. Hmm. Hey! I was onto something with two foxes arguing. Go through the door. Hey, more foxes.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では、始めよう。
There sure is a lot of rituals, aren't there?
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。 最後まで。全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。
How did you turn the pipe into a sledge?
お前たちのせいだ。
A really nice trick. Chase after a fog monster. Okay.
私の大切なものをすべて奪ったな。
Yeah, she's pissed.
私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Hold on just one moment. Thank you for the owl. Stamina. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to kill you, don't I? I sure do. Okay, so that thing is dead as well now. So what do we do here then if we run out of weapons? Like, there has to be some kind of safety system, right? Oh. That's not what I wanted. Oh, of course that was an enemy egg. As if any of these eggs are friendly.
死ね。邪魔するやつはみんな死ね。
Hey, axe. You can breathe when they're dead. Axe first. Okay, so we were over here. Wait, where did the fog monster go? You know, you'd be kind of hot if you didn't try to stab me like that.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。返して。私の全てを返してよ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Okay, I am starting to get... Oh, for fuck's sake, another one? I don't like these enemies. Oh. Why are you here? I'm not interested in cheap followers. I don't want the expensive ones either, so kindly just fuck off. People like you are the reason I sometimes don't stream. Okay, it's dead. Just like how the cheap followers bots should be.
お前たちのせいで。嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
Getting a lot of stuff at least. Hey, Emma. And a save. That's almost a bit worrying. Should we save up for the Omamori? More stamina though. Yeah, look it. Just like in Dark Souls, stamina is the first thing you should max out. We gotta play this as Dark Souls because that's obviously what they're trying to be. Okay, it's dead. It's locked. Huh. Can't say I expected that. And another crowbar? Okay. It dead. Now then, we have a crowbar. Why is anything locked? Oh. Okay, so we're missing? What? Okay, I'm a bit thinking we're not playing as Hinago. And doesn't seem right anymore. Okay, yeah, there's a hell of a lot of weapons. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to see why there's... Oh, you can use arrow keys for selected targeting. Okay. That's not very intuitive, is it? I mean, okay, I grew up with having to use arrow keys for games, but I think I stopped with that in the 90s. Okay. Lost the crowbar. Let's go get the other one. Seriously, where do I find the key for this box? Stop screaming, please. Oh, but no. No. Happiness is not something you can just get back. Hmm.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に
Okay, so that fog monster is the Hinako we've been playing as in the Dark Shrine, huh?
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Hmm. Okay. So she killed herself. She killed her other self. Am I confused?
属性の娘当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Wait, haven't we already been here? Oh, is she finally gonna get new clothes? Thank you for the stick, fox ladies. It is a nice stick, though. It's a very nice stick. Yeah, slowly but surely turning into the fog monster, huh? Or a bush. Yeah.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
So, why is Junko like a bird in this picture? And now we're like this in this world. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I called it correctly a few streams ago when I said we're in a Alessa situation.
綺麗。
Don't go that way. Wait, are these dolls because the doll was trying to stop us? Is that why all the enemies are like doll creatures? I'm actually starting to get a few questions now. But why did they kill the rock though? It was a very nice rock. But yeah, I have to say I agree with her. The town is kind of beautiful now.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
It's like... Don't you have like super strength or something? I can just tear it open. I guess not. Okay, we can take that after we enshrine some shit. Is this what Japan actually looks like? But yeah, I do have a strong sensation that the doll has something to do with these enemies. But the fact that we've actually been playing against as the 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 fog monster this entire time is actually kind of cool.
私は家に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
It's also kind of cool that the blind monsters now is in the quote real world unquote. Yes, seriously, I will keep playing this and get all the endings now. Hey, double kill. Oh, come on, dude. You're supposed to be nice. Thank you for making that attack undodgeable. Really nice of you. But yeah, this actually explains quite a lot. Like when we were fighting against what's her name? The first boss. She was always saying she was trying to save us and bring us home. And that actually kind of makes sense. Oh, dude, that's not nice. And dead.
もうすぐ我が家
So that means that Hinako we met in picked up home was this one? Okay, yeah, but this way might be stuff. No stuff. Lame.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Wait, even if you come back alone? Okay, so we're kinda in a time loop. This makes no fucking sense and I love it. Well, it actually does make sense, but it's more fun to pretend it don't. Okay, yeah, we're back at the beginning. And we have the emblem on us now, so we can enter the emblem doors. Okay, I guess that really wasn't a New Game Plus thing. Will we be able to pass all the Torii gates, though?
くねった道まるで私の心みたいあんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね
I'm pretty sure the doll can't speak. yeah, I guess we're now going through everything again to fight against Fox Hinako.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Yeah, now these monsters are in the Dark Shrine. Okay. So, I'm guessing these enemies belong to the box scout thing sent to Hinako to stop her, and the doll monsters belong to the doll sent to Hinako to stop her. This is kind of like playing Kingdom Hearts. It makes no sense and all the sense at the same time. Right then, where was the... I'm gonna do this, 5... So, where's the Fox store? Oh. Wait, do you have tongues in your fingers? In your hands, rather? I guess when you think about it, a finger really is just a non-tasting tongue. I must say though, I think I prefer the Fog Hinako design. Just this giant white thing without a face. Why can't you be more like that? You just look normal. You're boring. Right, how do we get to the box store? That's over there. But there's no path. Huh.
今度こそもう後戻りはでき
Okay, let's just mule the faith things, I guess. Right, and Arare we can just use now. Wrong button. Jesus, we have a lot of bandages. And we're getting more. Okay, so what's coming up? Yeah, that's not so bad. Am I going to use them though? That's a question. Nah. Oh hey, the Uragiri Mono girl isn't here anymore. But there is some guts. There are some guts. I guess that bridge is a Berserker reference then. Yes, Shimizu Hinako. Let's look for loot. Uh-huh. Okay, so more bandages. First aid kits. Even more bandages. I mean, Konami do know that bandages on their own don't really heal anything, right? They can help in healing, sure, but yeah, we don't need sanity. Yeah. Let's drop that. Oh hey, this is where Shu was hanging, right? Hung? And one of the shrines. Yeah, okay, this has serious final boss vibes. So I guess Hinako is about to kill Hinako, so we can save Hinako. That makes sense. Or are we gonna kill the fox mask dude? No. Junko?
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着く。
Okay, she's just on a drug rage, isn't she?
それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。
Is this a game secretly about addiction?
これが全ての根源。お前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Honestly though, really fucking cool design. Oh, those are fox eyes in the background. I just thought they were lights. You can summon tentacles now. That's nice of you. That's how you know the game is Japanese. Okay. Did she just kind of destroy the world? No. Bad plants. Yeah, please don't force me to dodge into the tentacle things. That's just rude. But yeah, like, seriously, this is a boss that could easily be in Elden Ring or something. Nope. It's kind of lame that I got an achievement for having defeated her before I even knew I did. Other than that, though, really cool boss fight.
こんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
There's a lot of red capsules. Oh, this is at the very beginning. Yeah, she was just drugged out in the alley, wasn't she?
ちょっとどうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、そうか。
うるさい。どいて。邪魔するなら容赦しない。私に、私たちに誰も構うんじゃねえ。
Might leave us.
あなた大丈夫？
いくらなんでもやりすぎだ。
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ。どうしたお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。
Seriously though, why is the Japanese word for traitor such a cute word? Uragirimono.
本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただでもごめん。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely something about drugs going on. Is it White Claudia? Is that the connection to Silent Hill?
もう少しの。
That would actually be really fucking cool. They're growing bigger. Wait, the last trailer we got was the ending? No way. No way they just did that. Okay. Okay, what the fuck kind of ending is that? uh, I'm kind of confused, but I honestly really love it. But yeah, there's definitely something about those pills. I'm almost willing to bet it has something to do with Hinako being on those drugs. And I kinda wish they are White Claudia. Or based on White Claudia, at least. I mean, other than that, there is no other connection to Silent Hill. Okay, so I guess the fox mask is kind of the embodification of the drug itself. And the Dark Shrine Hinako being, well, Hinako on drugs. But that would also mean they just took the line from Silent Hill 3, they look like monsters to you, and made that into an entire fucking game.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。神楽町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思う。
This is the last trailer we got.
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が
Are we playing as Junko?
各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
She left to be married.
被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Wait. Hinako, high on those drugs, went to her sister's marriage, their wedding, and killed everyone? Maybe? I'm legit digging this. Like, seriously, just calm down on the fucking combat and the hills deep, deep, deep in silence. Okay, there's the connection to Silent Hill. But yeah, seriously, remove the combat and this game is fucking amazing. Shrouded in a fog. It's called Silent Hill because the credit melody, the song is about hills and fog. Ghetto Spot Tourist Association, what? But yeah, seriously, a good game. But I kinda hate that it became so much better after I turned down the combat difficulty. That just, yeah, that does leave a sour taste in my mouth. And my ears. I have no idea how my ears are tasting things, but they sure are. Yeah, I can alt tab. Okay. You can experience changes to the story. Faith Zetterbreds, non-puzzle documents on journal information. Obtain Doamori and certain key items. I bet one of them is the brooch. And yes, I know it's supposed to be pronounced brooch. But brooch is a lot more fun. I guess this is the endings. And that is a cat. Hello, cat. No, she left. Yeah. Oh no. No, 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 no. There's no way in hell I'm doing the combat on harder and hard. We'll just keep new cutscenes.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
Yeah.
お姉ちゃん。
She has the brooch.
何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
But yeah, it's not often I go just direct in the New Game Plus.
ひな子、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さんやめてくださいよ。ひなこに聞こえますよ。
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Oh, accidentally muted. Okay, so let's be a bit more thorough now. Knowing Silent Hill, there'll probably be quite a lot of new stuff. Yeah, this boss is seriously awesome. Like, the actual bosses in this game are really cool. But I guess this house was always here. But yeah, less boss enemies are yeah, less than awesome. But yeah, I'm fully expecting a few houses to be open now. We never found out how to get into that box near the end, did we? There is specifically one. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume we picked up most of those things. By the way, how were those achievements I got? I got like 3 or 4 achievements. Yeah, I got achievement for ending, completing on story, and puzzle set to hard. But yeah, specifically this house has a door which was closed. Okay, action hard and puzzles lost in the fog. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's open now. Research journal photo 1. Legend of Sacred Sword. Okay. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. The people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statue as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barriers work by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony? Yin and Yang? The 5 elements of Wuxing? Wuqing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Wuqing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Ow. Okay. So we need a key inside the house, only accessible in New Game Plus. Maybe even 2 keys. 3. Okay. Isn't that cute? Yeah, but what the hell is this? Balcony key. Empathy. Used balcony key. Okay. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasures all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes take down big scary beasts and bad guys. Alright. And don't forget to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. He said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What was that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. He always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Hacking tips. Oh. Nice. More carry. You're new. Okay. Boom, you got blown to smithereens by my dude boom and died. Anyone half brain would know this would be a trap. Okay. Guess I'm dead though. Do spear. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, there was one upstairs. Okay. So I guess around town now there will be treasure chests. And usual statues. Gee. Oh. It's a mailbox by... Yeah, this is around here. Let's see. Yeah, it's here. I don't know, you probably killed them in some drug craze. Yeah, it's these things. Okay, that was back inside the treasure house, inside the kitchen, by a door, inside a chest, something, I don't know. Oh, I never tried opening that side. Faded bride doll. Okay. Yeah, so we have to actually search for those statues then. There's no more hints. Oh. Okay. Um... Sure. Collectibles. Yeah, so where would the other things be? I don't really know. I think we just have to be very,
道を探そう。
very, very fucking thorough.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやるだよ。
Yeah, kinda. Think I have to see everything with a new light now. Like it's kind of feels like feels like the town people now are talking about being jealous of Hinako being the wolf bride or something.
誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
New cutscene.
じゃあね。
裏切り者。
どこ行ったんだろう。
Probably I went out of the car. Yeah, this is not the same
破られてる。
missing person poster that we found later in the game.
シュウだ。
Well, you could probably just shoot around it, you know?
Shoo.
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
The pills he's giving her has those flower seed things. That's why it's fucking with her.
お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや。
Oh, you know, just talking about drugs.
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かっ ってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Hello, Hinako. Oh, right. Hey, I just realized that's a save shrine. And we can come back to this area later, so no point in trying to find everything here. Unless they're being really mean. Tentacles. Okay, this is an old cutscene.
痛い。これ、週にもらっててよかった。
Yeah, but we
相棒の。
we know how that ended, didn't we? Don't we? We take those and we end up killing everyone, so maybe not take them? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a ballsy decision and say no to the...
痛い。
Wait, we're getting a steel pipe here?
ここ、どこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
Yeah, just not really gonna take any chances with drugs this time. We can jump down there. No, it's Boot. I'm not gonna grow tired of that joke, am I? You know what? I'm just gonna add New Game Plus to the title. Oh, oh, that's just a box statue. Game? I want to find more of them treasure chests though. Do these enemies have more health? Last time there were 2 heavy attacks and 2 light. But now there's 3 light attacks. That's not right. Yeah, so we kind of knew about that then, huh? It's just a rock. Else. Wait, there used to be a note in here. Right. We keep the non-puzzle related notes. Right. That didn't fall down behind us last time. And there was another enemy here. Red capsules. Hmm. Ooh, what's up with this music though? Combat music. In a non-combat area. Household tips for the good wife and the wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. It won't open. Is this where the back room, the back door was? But I didn't use it because I went the wrong way. A bloody key. Come on, I pressed back and dodge. Nah. Yeah. Shouldn't the chocolate have healed more than that? Backdoor key. Yeah, okay. That is the bloody key door. But we never went back down. Alright, what's the point? Well. Oh. Not be interrupted. Yeah, that actually is. I should have had that last playthrough. Still no more treasure boxes. Or are all the treasure boxes actually just the sacred sword thing?
事だといいけど。
Like, I love this map and all, but seriously, did you just take time to draw that thing? It seems kinda... yeah, it's not what you should be focusing on. Let's see, that's just pills. And we're not doing pills this run. Okay. I wonder if we get more costumes. We're probably going to get a space costume from the UFO ending. I kinda hate that they confirmed there's a UFO ending before the game was even out. I also kinda hate myself for finding that out. But what you gonna do? It's too late now. Oh, the Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Soki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, colossal eight-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought the eight barrels, right, sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's head flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. Head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of it in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin to the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. And we got an Emma. Right, so in New Game Plus we have weird little boxes as well. That kitchen knife, I'm pretty sure is new. No, I don't think that's Rinko. Well, it might be if you're on some kind of drug craze. Okay, toolkit. This should just... We need to get in there
ど
though.
こにいる
Could be stuff. Could be plenty of stuff. For fuck's sake, stop doing that. Yes, it's Aramuna. No or Jesus statues though. More Ramuna. More disappointment. And that's drugs. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons here this time. I'm pretty sure you didn't get anything other than the steel pipe until much later. Okay, this is not a new cutscene. Okay, hey, new cutscene. What if that was Shu though? Shu is Norwegian for 8. No, 7. Jesus. I think my brain just stopped for a moment. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to make a PNG of myself in a sailor costume, aren't I? Oh. Sailor costume, some foxtails and I don't know, fox ears.
これは
Oh. You don't have have the emblems. Right. Kudzu, respected by all, and the leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. So, chrysanthemum, that would be the clothes, right? Is that chrysanthemum? Or is that plums? Fuck. I don't remember what chrysanthemum looks like. This could also be... Yeah, this is chrysanthemum. Because of that. So then... This would be plum. I'm guessing you're still a leaf. Plum, loved by all, always at the center of any group, was fed to Bamboo. So you're a fish with pine, is it? Hey. Okay, this is not the new cutscene. That's the bastard who's gonna try to marry you. For fuck's sake, I know I'm slow. I'm running as fast as I can. Don't speed shame. Okay, also an old cutscene. Oh, never noticed before, but that box has the ball. that we have to get in the next segment. That's kind of cool.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Oh. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up for you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parent. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Yeah, but don't worry, in the end we all get what we deserve. Everyone gets that. No exception.
錠前が
Oh, we already have all three.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
I wonder if those are always the same. Like in Silent Hill 2 remake. But yeah, hopefully this time the puzzles will be actually hard. I'm disappointed in how easy they were last time. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, raining flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Except for that guy who's always staring at me. Yeah. Yeah, so carriage, umbrella, and cat. Yeah, can I dodge, please? For fuck's sake. Come on, I did a counter thing. Yeah, they already have the black orbs. So... these are all different as well.
多分これだ。
Oh, what?
他の絵も探さないと。
Yeah, on Lost in Fog they don't take automatic notes. Okay. I'm gonna need a notebook. Okay, so carriage is at top and is yeah, as long as we're quiet. There's the counter. Oh, there's some Kudzuki. Yeah, I kind of feel like you're not meant to do hard action until New Game Plus. Because they're giving us a hell of a lot more stuff now. There. Wait. Let's see. Umbrella and kettle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the umbrella yokai isn't supposed to have those arms. Fit the 4 symbols though. Yes, mitai indeed. Right. Can I jump like that? Would be very nice if I could jump like that. Here. Could you please stop? Of course. It did technically stop. Wrong button. Or wrong attack, rather. Yeah, as long as it's just normal enemies, combat isn't all that bad. It really is only when you're forced to do like bullshit mini bosses. Yeah, might as well open this just in case. That's not a kettle. That is a kettle. Small triangle. A little lava sign in the middle. The big squid. What the fuck is this solution? Okay, so it does update itself. So I guess we have to enter all 3 of them?
でもお供え物だったよね。
Right, there's only 3. Only the losses of each shall purify. Right, so one of these correspond to what I lost. The cat, I would guess, is the squid thing, as it has 3 legs. No, let's just... Okay, someone's coming over here. So... the umbrella lost its arms. That's 4, and there's only one that has 4. The kettle could also be this one. Is it like the triangle on top is like its body, and then a slice through its hips, kind of? Umbrella, though, I don't think can be anything other than this. The carriage has 2 heads. Yes, I'm guessing that could be either of the 2 first here that has like 2 slices to it. Okay. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. I feel like that could be any of them. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. So that's like 4 arms. That pretty much have to be this, right? And then the kettle. Which I really feel like should be the squid thing. Because there's 3 legs, it has 3 legs, and there's a slice through them. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck on this one. I do honestly love this feeling though. Like, it's a first puzzle and I'm already stuck. This is what I'm missing from modern games. So many modern games are just too easy. This is the proper kind of difficulty. Yeah, the one with one slice. Might I be overthinking this? Wait, altar? Oh yeah, that one. So the second puzzle. Maybe... No. That's only the losses. I thought maybe it could be what shape they're in after. But that doesn't feel right. But seriously, what the fuck is up with that carriage yokai? That is really fucking weird. But yeah, the best I can think of is the icons that symbolize what they're lost. But we've already tried that. Um... Just try with the whole shape thing. So then the kettle would be the triangle, umbrella would be the circle with B lines. The carriage, though. The carriage is something that throws off everything. Because it looks so fucking weird. They didn't say anything. This is not the correct way to find solutions. Well, it is a way, but it's like the least interesting. But I legit have no idea. I don't feel like any of this actually makes any sense. The losses of each shall purify this corruption. Yoko of their carriage had their heads removed. It had 2 heads, but there's 2 things with 2 slices. Technically, all of them have 2 slices going through them. So I don't know, the heads are separated, so maybe the second one, like, it has a wheel and 2 separate cuts. But I've already tried that. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So 2 heads, 4 arms, and 3 legs. Seriously, what the fuck is the cattle yokai? Like a furry body with a hat. So I don't know. 2, 4, 3. It can't be that simple, can it? It can't be. For fuck's sake. For absolutely fuck's sake. The carriage does 2 heads, so it's the second symbol. Umbrella 4, so it's the 4th, and kettle 3, so it's the 3rd. Fuck this game. Like, seriously? What kind of bullshit little simple thing is that? That's like... Yeah, I really shouldn't complain. It's my fault for overthinking it. Okay, it's not a new cutscene. Let's let's see, we have... We do not have any of the stamina things. Okay. I think that's Swedish. Oh, new cutscene.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Oh, is this a new cutscene? Yeah, she dead. Oh. What? Why was a doll there? This one is not new.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Question though, is this a
とにかくリンクを
candy
見つけ
shop?
なきゃ。
Fuck, there might be a lot of chocolate in there.
ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Yeah, I don't think they would. The fuck? But yeah, I don't think they would add new stuff going backwards. That's a rock. Yeah, that's where we originally came from. Yeah. Last time there was an enemy here. Now it's over there, okay. But yeah, I legit think the last boss might be my favorite Silent Hill enemy design. It's just so fucking cool. Like, legit speaking, so far in the franchise, my favorite enemy design has been Incubus from the first game. Hey, Hikashi. And chocolate. So that chocolate used to be one of the bag. Yeah, we're going this way. Wait, we are entering Ghost House, yeah. Actually, kinda, sorta legit already forgot what we were doing. No, that's not new. More Higashi. I actually like that item. Infinite stamina. Oh, we do find more research things. What the fuck is that, though? In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe, young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacres the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword. And Sacred Sword after killing a lot of people? Oh, Japan, I guess. And it's thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident to know the locations of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. This is the second photo, though. Yeah, for now, chocolate might be the least important to have, and I also want to have enough space for everything. I feel like that's gonna be really fucking important in this playthrough. Another one of these. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that the Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the gas was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idealization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy. Not of a hint Okay, so not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. And we get an Emma. Okay, not a new cutscene. If it's not new, then skip it, we will do. Capsule, no thanks. I think we had enough of the drug craze last time. But I could interact with this door last time. Yeah, so why can't we interact with this one in particular? And for the record, I do like that a game that has such popularity in the West, ladder, actually uses sensei for doctor and not just teacher. Surprisingly few people actually know that sensei isn't just teacher. Well, I have a feeling the doctor had a little fun before leaving. Fujitori Kotoyuki. Yeah, that's the guy we saved from the fox, or Hinago saved from the fox. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever over 40 degrees. Okay, yeah, and in Celsius, that's quite bad. In Fahrenheit, that's also kind of bad, but mostly because I think it's freezing to death. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. On arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Okay, so being ravaged by a fox makes you smarter. Okay. It's actually good to know, considering there are foxes down in the forest right next to me. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugayoka, man, I really struggle with that name, Ebisugayoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from the outside of the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. can't open it. So, yeah, we can't open the exit door from the inside. Oh, I was expecting a head. You don't have to close it just because of that, and there's definitely more here. Yeah, those drawers aren't big enough to go to the other side. The top thing isn't far enough. There's a hidden compartment there. Arare. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Yeah, so basically just to become friends, just pretend to believe what they believe. Gotcha. Shall remember that next time I'm on Tinder. He's gone, of course. Ah, not yet. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as I discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been a role of local physicians here. Ah? I was expecting the monster to be out. Claw marks. Yatta! Clap, 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 clap. I don't know what I did, but apparently it was the right thing. Determined Cod Case 9. More people playing Call of Duty, huh? Okay. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the alvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Cranial had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yeah, and I don't think... Do grasshoppers lay eggs in humans? Yet another corpse has come through with an inexceptionable cause of death. Inexplicable. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. I almost said Oni-san. Momonster, yeah, okay. Yeah, there seems to be more to that box. Oh. Well, you're kinda weak, aren't you? What was that sound? Something that sounded like someone was gargling gasoline. But yeah, it looks so much like there's a hidden thing here. And other than that, this entire house has just been for lore. That just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I can't do anything there. Like, this entire box was just for a key and some minor scares. And then the rest of the house was lore. And there is a... crevice. Kind of like it's on this side. But there's nothing here. Except the very smiley chest. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually just gonna look it up. And so I don't spend like hours just staring at the fucking box. I just want to know if there is something more in there. Drawer. Yeah, okay, there is one thing. This.
何かに使えそう。
Yeah, I somehow ignored that roar. Dresser? The wooden furniture thing that you put stuff in. That's what it's called. And we are coming up on the scarecrow puzzle. But, I should have the mouse further away from the keyboard. So I don't mash into it and just attack everything. It would be a shame if we were to kill Shu before we kill him. Wouldn't it? No. For map. Wait, but now the photos are right. I think this is out in the fields. Like there's those bags that... Yeah, fuck it, I know exactly where that is. That's right over there. I went up there so many times last playthrough that it kind of burned into my mind. Also, was it always this foggy? Yeah, there we go. Mizu. Yeah, took the words right out of my mouth. I was gonna say, that's definitely the shrine. So far all those statues and such have been around where you find a photo, and the item needed for it has been around the statue. So I think we mostly have to be on the lookout for the photos. What? Mailbox? There, Sakuko. You mustn't ever speak again. Okay. About how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it is nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as a strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Wait, is that why everyone moved away from me? No, I've always been weird, but is that why everyone moved towards Oslo?
昨今地の郵便受けの鍵
Oh, we're already at this point, huh? Yeah, red capsule. Wait, what? No, dude, that's a Sakiko boss fight. Was that there in normal new game? It's actually really cool foreshadowing if it was. It's still really cool if it wasn't. Yeah.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
But yeah, I was just about to say that I wanted to get into that shrine. Oh, hello. I know. So, question, where the fuck does Sakiko live? Where's her mailbox? Is that the box we found near the end of last playthrough? Where the fuck was that? I don't remember. It's around here somewhere. It's somewhere in the city, town, village, whatever. A settlement. Honestly speaking, I think I actually like this game more on a second playthrough. Just paying attention to all the smaller details and trying to figure out things. Hey! Hexagon, dude! Welcome! Silent Hill is surprisingly loud.
あっち行け
And not in America, like Silent Hill should be. But other than that, it's really fucking cool. How about you? How are you these days? How have you been? You're okay? That's good. Oh. Oh right, it's that thing. Red capsule. Forget.
何
As long as you're not doing bad, it's good. Let's see, we have to backtrack a bit. Yeah. And those are hiding in the fields. Kinda hate that you're forced to stay on the path. But pretty much every game is like that. Hello. Why would you do that? You're mean. Oh. I was just gonna ask, were we back here last time? And no. I think this has something to do with yeah. Definitely has something to do with the UFO ending. This is gonna hurt to pronounce. The legend of Ebisugayoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugayoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day, deep within the crop field, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. And that's very specific though. So what if you don't flee to the ends of the world? Are you safe? Hope you've been good also. Yeah, I've been pretty good. I can complain, but won't. Oh, box. Empty box. But yeah, I've mostly just been... Can you walk forward, please? Thank you. Mostly just been doing the same thing every day for the last year or so. Working for about 12 hours, then maybe streaming. Other than a sore butt, I'm doing fine. That's not true, Hexy. I don't hate you. I'm just indifferent. Okay, just hit me as I said it, that if you don't know me, you might not know that that's a joke. It was meant as a joke, don't worry. I saw you talking, but I just didn't feel like abruptly stopping a sentence. As a rock, I thought it was an interact thing. Any updates on the good old computer thing? Not yet. Yeah, you should probably take much of the weekend to actually consider stuff. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Avocado. Yeah, that... It is like pretty... it is a pretty avocado, isn't it? Mighty ripe, too. I'm out of sand. Okay, that's why I couldn't focus. Okay, sanity is on 6. Oh. Oh, that was actually kind of cool dodge. I was dodging her when I perfect dodged him instead. So, still not dead. And let's just get it back here. So we have time to crank the well. A lot of old technology requires you cranking it. I just now realized. Maybe that's why old people are so cranky. Yeah, these are the kind of jokes subscribers will pay for when I enable it. If I enable it. It is kind of a cool enemy though. No, it. Oh. No first aid. Okay. No. 4. I have 6. Wait, it did? So it's a butt boss. Not a new cutscene, so I'll mostly skip the not new cutscenes unless there's an important one, I think. And seriously, I need to get control over my fingertips. It's so annoying, just attacking all the time. So I saw... yeah, we'll throw that. The boss is thick. Got it. Yeah, save. Or enshrine, rather. Let's see, we could get rid of the Arare, but as long as you have one, more than one of it, it's actually kind of good. Yeah, you are standing there, so we will go here. Because fuck you. Chocolate. chocolate is definitely worth enshrining. Chocolate was made by the gods. It serves return to the gods. We mortals do not deserve such treats as chocolate. Yeah, this is just where they talk about playing in the stream when they were younger. And Hinako then falling into this place. Huh. You know what? Can we get everyone at my funeral to do that? Just standing ovation for like minutes? That would be so fucking fun. I'll give you a standing ovation. None of these really look like they're awaiting anything. Like this one might be the closest. But he also looks like he's preparing to propose to the fog. Yeah, I was wrong. Yeah, so let's see, on hard difficulty this was the right one, so it's most likely not the right one here. This pose though. Okay, there's nothing beneath. Wait. Give you a standing ovation. Maybe it's being sarcastic and it's this one? Like the one that just don't care? Nope. Whoa. Really upskirt, huh? Yeah, that's kind of the point, so I can switch it with a sickle. Okay, so it could also be this one, as she's looking down into the soil, like your funeral, so being buried. No! Hot dogs. Yeah, might as well switch it now, I think. capsule. Wait, there's nothing hiding out here, is there? Don't look like it. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Ah. You ass. Okay, so this one could be clapping behind her back? Okay, yeah. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field, subsequently drowned to death. Yeah, we're not even going the same direction as last time. There you are. Yeah, there's many scarecrows. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Okay, that was a bit random to try. Okay, so burden off my chest. You have a sickle in your head. Ah. And dead. Okay, the game didn't capture the mouse, so I accidentally moused out. Burden off my chest. You're here too, huh? Still praying, they're still reposing to the fog. Yeah, this one has nothing covering its chest and looks happy. I'm just gonna have to try these things, aren't I?
もうじき壊れるな。
Yeah, I know. Finally got this painful burden off my chest. Yeah, I had a feeling. So you maybe? Yeah. Because she had dropped the sickle. I love these animations. Being an animator really makes you appreciate all the work that goes into these things. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind, so it's one of the shoes. This one? Okay, so it's that one. Pretty much have to be you then. No? There's more shoes. They don't even have feet. I'm never gonna stop making that joke, Cameron. Wait. Did the baseball bat actually visually break?
武器が壊れそうだ。
Or maybe this one is the one that was hurt, so we are looking for one without a sickle. Probably also one that is Hinako, which I think could be this. No. Okay, wait, leaving him behind. Fuck's sake, it's this one. Yeah, leaving him behind. These puzzles are so fucking simple that I don't get them. I expect everything on the Lost in Fog difficulty to be like fucking moon logic. But it's not. It's Silent Hill logic. Always getting between me and him. Okay, so here we are looking for a threesome. And it should be the one in the middle. Yeah, this one is just in the middle of everyone. And it's the correct one, okay. I'm finally starting to understand these things now that we're almost done with them. Okay. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. It's your funeral, so do your own thing. Okay. Do you mind? Why is all of them already dead? Wait, did all of them come to life? Okay, at least we're on the last one. Don't show your face. Do your own thing. This one has 3 faces. Not fuck it. I thought it looked cool, that's why. Go do your own thing. Don't show your face. Okay, all of them have the white masks. So that's not it. Go do your own thing. So the one that stands out the most as doing its own thing is the one with 3 faces. How much health do you suddenly have? That much. Yeah, you're also kind of doing your own thing, just dancing over here. Fuck's sake, do you mind? I'm trying to do puzzle. Seriously, fuck off. I think I missed. But yeah, I was about to try this one. They all kind of look like they're doing their own thing though. Huh. Okay, yeah, I don't think I get this part of the puzzle. Where's Thorn? Seriously? Is the solution really gonna be the last one I can try? Wait, this one is the only one with 2 blades. Fuck's sake. But that's kind of what I was saying earlier. All of them are doing their own thing. No, there's only this one left. Okay, now I'm seriously confused. Don't ever show your face again. Goodbye and don't show your face again.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Okay, right now I'm just assuming that that scarecrow left. Yeah. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah. Old cutscene. We just teleport back. And the game crashed. Come on, I want to get to the emblem door. I want to see what's inside it. Ooh, look at the mouse cursor go. So dumb. Okay, so we got sent back here. At least now we know the solution. Let's see, was it over here? There it is. Little chocolate.
おいひなこ、
あれ、さっきのは。
早く来いよ。
Hey, new cutscene.
リンコは。
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんなにどうして。
Oh, the ball is here
こ
now.
れ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。街を出た方がいい。
街を出る
I
って
have a feeling
お父さんやお母
the
さんはみんな
new
は
cutscenes are
試
just
験を呼ぶために
the
も
doll is everywhere
今
now.
行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
Yeah.
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ。
Wait. There's flowers. Was there flowers there last time? Okay, this one is old.
私。
Good, because this is where the emblem door is.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Yeah, I know. Hey. Huh. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that have been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a draught of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through the mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortals and gods is strengthened. And if this is true, then I shall think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? But yeah, that's the mask we're getting. Hey, obtain all the items that increases inventory size. I could at least give us 15. Wait, that's arms that are given in a sacrifice. We don't have beast arms here as well, then, do we? Don't look like it. Yeah, it feels like this room is mostly for lore. But I would say it's a really good lore. Because those tools have already been used. Yet, that's the mask we'll be getting. Okay, I'm just gonna check a little thing. Okay. Storage room key. I don't want more Omamori. But yeah, to max out all of this, you need to play a hell of a lot of New Game Pluses. Or just cheat, I guess. Whatever works. But yeah, up some health, maybe? And save, and yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. So that's gonna be it for me today. But holy fuck, this game is amazing. Seriously, just remove some of the combat. Like, keep all the normal enemies, but try to get rid of that one boss. But that might be easier now that I can... Oh, arrow keys just control the camera in general, huh? Okay. That's kind of weird. So, what buttons attack? Numpad 1. And no way. Numpad is also camera control. Okay, you can actually play this without the mouse. That's legit. Pretty sky. But yeah, let me just send y'all over to Mr. Arvo the Blue Jay, who is also currently playing this game. So yeah, now that we're in New Game Plus, I might be doing something else next time. Not entirely sure. Really should finish up Silksong. I really want to play more Silksong. But yeah, we'll deal with that when it comes. Let me just... There we go. So yeah, until next time, stay safe and stay fresh, okay? Peace.